And we are live. So let's have a look what happened here. Market's been in a fairly tight range overnight. Did see the move up. Went as high as 124. Currently, we didn't test the previous all-time high around 123.50. Instead, we had a brief sell-off here, seen some buying. Hmm. Hmm. I'm going to go back to one of my old strategies. For that, we need a 2-minute chart. Just going to have a sweep here. Okay, no trade on NQ. No trade on ES. Maybe we keep this as is. What we'll do is we'll go to this. We'll then see, gold is a bit indecisive as well. Maybe this is a chart. We use this chart. So this is a chart it is. So nothing on RTY. Nothing on gold. So let's get NQ. So we've got NQ, gold, ES, RTY. Two-minute, 2 days. It's not going to work, is it? Let's see what's happening over here. So we've had a pullback here to the 200. Seeing selling off of it. Nothing on gold at the moment. Move was overnight during the Asian session. We'll take this chart away. We'll keep. Looks like we're going to close. Seems to be struggling here. It's very interesting, this. So we've got the volume above us. Off the open, struggled to head higher, had to move down, didn't quite test the previous all-time highs. Around the 23, why is this not the right level? 2350. Yeah, I've seen prices being bought up here. Could consider this a range. Maybe it's the kind of day that we look to use. So we actually closed below it, so it's going to go short. And I'm short. I'm going to place stop at the highs. Where did I get filled here? No way. The entry should have been 63 and I got filled at 56. How slow is this? What in the world? Oh, this is just too, that's not good at all. I'm just going to try to get out there for 4 points. That was a really bad fill. It was a really bad fill. Let's try that again. Four and a half points. Let's see what happens here now. Looks like we're going to be stopped out. You know what? Let's get out. Just come back a bit too much there. Lost 5.5. Lost 5.5 there. another 3K, so down about 1 point on the day. So we've had the attempt lower, couldn't quite see the follow through. Maybe. You know what? Let's start using the strategy we talked about. Oh no. No. It's actually set up on gold and I missed it. Goodness me. There's a gold trade. Hold on a second here. On the 2 minute. That's 83. It's right there.
Order submitted.
Gotta be kidding me. So the gold trade. RTY is not set up. NQ's. Oh, hold on. Oh, NQ set up. Where's NQ? NQ's actually set up, so what in the world? Hold on a second here. On the wrong instrument. Ah. No. Why is... Okay.
Cancel.
Okay, let's go over to NQ. NQ actually set up on the 2 minute chart. I'm going to go long. On the GC chart, we're going to try 84.8. We got out of gold because we got in where we didn't want to get in. Let's try to get in where we want to get in on gold. Why is there so much lag? ES. See what we can do. Oh, ES sets up as well. Long on ES. Why is that? No way. The order down there. RTY. Some order got filled. RTY is not saying up. So we are long on NQ. Long on ES. I'll just put it up there.
Submitted.
Put it up at a higher day. $73. Oh my. ES has such a tight range. Let's go to GC. Let's see what's happening over here. This is a very tricky customer because we're at a key level of that 83. Could in fact see a sell-off here, so we'll be very careful. Put a stop order in.
Submitted.
Price previously got to about 95. Do we get to 95 again? Let's see if we can get 95.
Submitted.
Looks like this 83 is going to hold. Nothing about this ES looks good. Nothing about it. Hmm. I'm going to take that. Oh, go over to ES. $63.75. Time to stop here on ES. So let's have a look what we did on NQ. We took 19.5. Well, in reality, let's see. True entry should have been 83.50, so I got a better entry down. Try to get back in 83.50. Got a much better entry, so as prices pulled back. So we'll see if price comes down, get another entry, see if we can go long. Doesn't appear that way. Gold is still hanging out. In hindsight, this exit's going to look pretty poor. At 93, this price has gone through 100. But we'll see. We'll see here. Let's see if we get picked back up. 83. We're looking to target 125. Low battery. Market looks really bullish here. With the move down, point of control, price still holding above. But we already exited. Problem is, if we do get filled on the long on NQ, the pullback required would probably likely see a stop out on ES. It's the only thing. Well, at least our gold trade is working. What are we targeting? Where did I get my target from? Oh, that was from several weeks ago. 95. So that's the overnight highs. Let's take it down a notch. Take it down there, 93.8. Also tempted here to get back into this NQ. Only way to get back in would be at our original entry. It was 80. Well, our previous exit, sorry. Why is everything coming back? About to get a counter signal here on ES. Oh, if we don't get stopped out. We haven't been stopped out. May get stopped out.
Fill. Stop filled.
Okay, so being stopped out.
Fill.
So being stopped out on ES.
Fill.
Okay, that's interesting. Being stopped out on ES. We're gonna have a reversal Thursday. Let's put a stop in.
Order submitted.
Let's put our target in.
Order submitted.
So trade for ES minus, what did we lose on ES? 16.25. 0.25. About 16.25 on ES. Are we going to see the reversal Thursday? That's the question. Wow, actually got a long signal on RTY. Oh, goodness me. Don't do this. Okay, RTY setup, gold, ES, NQ. Fantastic. So RTY. Could be about to see a signal here. It's going to go long because I could get a signal to get out pretty quick here. I've got to stop down here.
Order submitted.
Could be about to see a signal though to get out. Depends how this candle here closes. Okay, that's fine.
Submitted.
Price just seems to be magnetically drawn to the 83 on gold. Does make me think there is a point of control. Okay, so well, we're not using that anyway, so and Q continues to head to the upside from that re-entry. So we've only realized 5, but remember we lost 16.5 on ES. So we're trying to battle back from that. Now we've got our highs. We've got a lower high. Is this a third lower high here? Got a point of control as well. Let's see, did I have 16.5 points? Actually, I had more. Interesting. Very interesting. Back down to break even. Oh, about to get a counter signal to get out. Just getting ready. Oh, just got out. Okay. It's got a counter signal, so I decide to get out. Let's go have a look at RTY. Got a counter signal on RTY to get out. What is our RTY? Got out there. So, what chart am I looking at? $55.6. So picked up plus 0.5. Okay, let's see. So it's re-entry. Trade 5 ET 1.2 0.25. Picked up 0.25 there. This is a chart I should have been using. Wasn't this chart? We're back. So, oh my god, don't do this. I know. Hmm. Okay, it's too problematic. So after getting that signal to get out, after getting that signal to get out, of course, prices turn around here, starting to head higher. Nature of things goes sometimes. Can we drag it? Yes. Can we drag it? Yes. So on the RTY, picked up 1 point. Picked up 1 point on RTY. Seem to have formed a bit of a bottom here. ES is still choppy as anything. NQ still a little bit indecisive. Gold on the other hand. Wow, we got to 87. Target's all the way up at 93.8. So gold is going in the right direction for us. And that's certainly reflected, unrealized. About 16 points there picked up on gold. Because of the losses, primarily from that ES trade. Down to only about 6 points on the day. Yeah, lost 16 points there on ES. Keep an eye on NQ just in case it sets back up. There's about 10 points. As we can see here, gold is going in our favor quite a bit. NQ and ES, not so much. Neither is RTY. So picked up about 5 points there. What does that sound? What was that alert? Not sure what that was. Wow, we're up to 89. 89.95. Where's our target? Our target's up at 93.8. Is it too ambitious a target? We're at 83.1. It's just got through 90. No, I'm going to take that. Picked up 34. Seeing that strong push there up to 90, decides to take profit. Up 40 points on the day. So 91 point. So it was previously 93.8. So where I had my target. 93.8. 93.8. So let's have a look here. 93.8. I exited. Let's see where I exited. Exited about 90. So if I can get back in at 87, I could take 3 points off the target. So I'll try to get back in at 80. Wow, that's quite a bit away. Quite a pretty big pullback. 90, where's 88? 88. Maybe. Yeah, we'll take 88. We can get 88, then this can bring down to 91.8. Right there. So if price can pull back to 88, we'll get back in. Rather than target the 93.8, we'll target 91.8. That looks like our RTY is going to set up for a long. Just waiting for the candle close here. Long RTY. In fact, let's go back to our RTY here. Let's try to take the 60.3. Try to take 60.3 on RTY. Let's see what's happening on gold. Exited 90. Price actually carried on higher. All the way up to 91.3. I may want to get back in here. The momentum we're seeing on gold, it definitely looks like it wants to head all the way up to that 93.8. Oh, definitely on the, oh wow. Yeah, that definitely wants to head up there. So let's see if we can get back in where we exited. You know what, let's keep it there at 88. If we don't get filled, so be it. Let's see what's happening with RTY. It's looking very strong here. Couple of ticks, 5 ticks from target. Just hit 59.9, about 4 ticks from target. Maybe the target was a bit too close. It's 2 points. Seen a weekend Q, a weak ES. Looking for RTY too. Target's actually 60.9. So there was something a little strange about it. Let's see if we can get this 60.9. Previous erroneous target was 60.3. That's where this 200 is. Let's see if we can pick up this 60.9. $60.1, so that's 2 ticks below that 60.3 level. 60.2. 60.3 just got hit. Just hit 60.4. I'm looking for 60.9, so about 5 ticks away. Still quite a bit to go. Oh my. Looks like I might have missed that pullback on gold. See, prices would have came down here. Could have been filled. Seen price head all the way back up there. Would this be FOMO? Exited 89.9. Let's try get back in where we exited. 89.9, 89, 88, 89.8. Yeah, so we'll try to get back in where we exited. Still seeing some strength here in gold. Definitely looks poised to head towards that 93.8. Not sure if I'm going to be picked up here. Based on how prices are developing, it doesn't seem likely. Definitely left 16 points on the table. Wow. Look at this. Should have kept that trade. We're already at 91.2. 91.9. Almost 2392 on gold. Maybe that was a chance. We'll see. See if price comes down, gets us in. Look for the price to head up towards that target, the 93.8. Maybe that 88 was a bit too ambitious of a pullback. It's just gone above 92 there. So we're seeing more selling on NQ, more selling on ES, RTY. RTY is having difficulties here. Around at 200. Maybe we'll just take it off. See what it picked up. 2.25. So I picked up 2.25 there. It wasn't a true signal to exit. But we'll see. Oh my. Had that other pullback there on gold. Down to 90.7. Yeah, this market. Don't want to FOMO in for the move up to 93.8. I don't think I have any current positions on. I don't. Currently up 41.83. Working buys. Oh, that's on gold. So see if we get that pullback, which seems unlikely. Got buy order for 50, down at 89.8. Oh my. Yeah, this does not look like he wants to pull back. It's already gone 2.5 points to the upside. If that is the case, do we go long, put our stop there, then target? Let's see. That'd be 93.8, so that'll be less than 2 points. Price already at 92. If it gets 91.8, 93.8. You know what? It's a tough decision. I don't want to chase this market. It's a really tough decision. Need to make a decision now. Gonna get in at 91.8. Exited at 90. 1.8 points higher. You know what? We didn't let the trade work itself out, so let's not. Maybe 91.8. This market seems strong. Oh, it's already got to 93. There's no point now.
Order canceled.
Just got to 93.3. The highs there. 93.4. There we go. Just hit 93.7. So I'd pretty much call that hitting the profit target. So it's probably going to hit it properly now. Yeah, it's definitely going to hit it. It's far too close not to. So we exited at 90. Some of the contracts at 89.9. Well, let's just round it up to 90. Left 3.8 points on the table there. As we can see, price would have got to our target. We would have held a position well up to our target. That was the adjusted target, 93.8. We did have a target originally at 95, but we thought that was far too ambitious. So we adjusted it down to 93.8. So missed out on 19 points on the move up. If we'd have got those 19 points, would have been a very good day. Would have been up about 60 points on the day. But it's the nature of the beast. Okay, so we've had a move down on RTY. Seen buyers have come, oh wow, straight through the 95s. So the target I thought was too ambitious would have been hit. Okay, so it's a good day for the new system. It's not a big problem. So on RTY, saw the move down. Seeing buyers return. Okay. I'm going to get back in at a better price than the previous exit. I'm going to target that 60.9 where the original target was. $55.3. Let's keep our stop down at 55. 55.3. We're not going to have it at the lows. just slightly above the lows. It's not great risk reward actually. Well, we use this as a justification to get in, so use this bullish move as justification, thinking this would be a higher low for prices to head higher, so might as well use that as a reason to get out. Prices, let's see if we get another push down, I'll be getting out. No, getting out. Lost 4 points. No. So 37. From previously a high of 41. Yes, looks the bearish of the indexes. Do we get this move down to 60? Thinking about it. Move down to 60 here. So it's slightly above the lows at 58.50. No, this market here is a tricky customer. You know, ES is a very tricky customer. Certainly looks weaker than NQ. Oh, what is this? Come on. Oh no, don't do don't do the attach thing. Fuck me. So again on RTY, we made new lows there. Buyers have come back in. But I'm going to stay away. I'm going to stay away. The fact that we made new lows, I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan at all. Plus we've got this ES on the burner. Let's see. What could we do on this ES? 61 to 62.25. 62.25. We're looking for 60. So we take 61.25. Get back in 62.25 and then target 61.25. So we'll target 61.25. And then we get back in at 62.25 and target 61.25 again. That's what we'll do here. If we get filled. So we got 61.25 there. So I picked up 2.5. And we said we were going to target 62.25 again. If we got it, let's do 62.50. Price just got down to 61. Oh, look at that. It's gone down to the 60s. Well, 60.25. Oh, I can't believe I don't have my clock up. I don't have my US clock up. Imagine that. It's 11:42. It's hit 60. So if I was more patient, there was the opportunity to pick that up. But we're happy with 2.5 points. RTY still looking bullish here. Well, in the short term. Gold is, yeah, gold. My word. Could have got in 95. Not going to live in regret. It is what it is. Gold is not going to set up again today. So move down to 59.50. Certainly be catching pennies in front of a steamroller. Move down towards a lower day. Lower day is down at 58.50. Move down to 59.50. To try and pick up one more point. You know what? There may be one more point on ES, but in the opposite direction, so we'll wait. So if we have a look at gold, gold seems poised to get to that 400. Just seems like a magnet now. I don't want to deviate away from my plan. I've already done it on 4 trades today. So gold isn't going to set up. ES maybe, NQ maybe. Usually with RTY around lunchtime it chops around, so there's never anything really happening there. NQ may set up at about 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Not sure if we want to go and test the lows and then set up. See where we are on the day. 39 points. So certainly those 2 points would be fantastic. So where are we going to get them from? Where are we going to get these 2 points? Broke out to all-time highs, and all we've seen is selling so far all day on NQ. Of course, I've got an NQ chart without any markings. Mm. You know what, let's use this. We're going to apply this to all NQ charts, apply, okay. And then we're going to delete it from this chart. Remove. Removes it from all charts. Great. That's fantastic. So, seen a retest there of the 200 from underneath. Again, seeing selling here. Maybe this is where we pick up the 2 points. We need to close bearish, and we're not going to, it appears. Let's just see here. No, that's a potential reversal candle. We'll stay away. Stay away from that. It's not part of the strategy anyway. We don't actually even need 2 points. We need maybe we get the 2.5 points, then we call it a day. Pick up 3 just for good luck. So we did say that candle's a potential reversal candle. Seeing prices reverse here to the upside. Let's see if NQ is going to set up here. Oh, looks like NQ is about to set up. NQ set up. Am I using the right chart? I don't think I am. What chart is this? This is a chart. 90, 50. 90, 50. This would be super annoying if this doesn't work. But then again, it's after 11. Is this simply a pullback? Who knows? In the ideal world, you'd see follow through immediately. The fact that we're about to see a close of a candle, bottom right hand corner, and we haven't seen follow through. It's not a great sign. Try and stay patient. Target's at 90.50, is that correct? Yes. As a matter of fact, stop should be at 57. Stops at 57. $57.25. Oh, come on. Come seriously on, man. Simply can't buy along. It's a second candle that's closed lower than the signal candle. Amen. Yeah, this is going to be stopped out. Or we'll just follow the rules. So Target's all the way up at 90.50, so let's see. Just a day of take profit. Market just seems like it wants to come down and break these lows. Probably retest and break these lows down here. Retest the previous daily highs, all-time highs down at 23. But there is no short in the current system, so even though I feel tempted to close this trade here for about 9 points and then target these 10 points here, that way I'll be flat. See, this candle's about to close midway down the wick, so well, we just got a counter signal on gold. So that means if it sets up long, we can actually take it. It's interesting. RTY. Counter signal on RTY. Yes, it's still weak. And here I am. Still in an NQ long. Maybe I should add some more rules. It stopped out. 17 points. So we're looking for 2. I've lost 17, but we'll continue to wait here. Get another signal, I'll be looking to take it. RTY selling off. Gold is pulling back a lot more. And Q still seems like it wants to threaten long. Yes, went within a couple of ticks of the daily. Oh, actually, did we? Came one tick of the low of the day. Yes, looks like a lot weaker than NQ. Looks like I'm about to get another signal to go long and NQ. NQ's been a bit of a maverick. So we're about, there we go, there's a signal. So I'm long. Stops at 57.25. It's around about where the previous stop was. $89.50 is a target on this one. So RTY selling off. ES seems poised to make the low of day. Why does the hell does NQ mean? We've just got to follow the plan. So the original target is up at 89.50, but I'm going to try target 95. Just try to get a bit of extra here. That's where the target is. That's where the target is, but I'm going to try to target the 95s. Just to pick up a couple of extra points. So what will I do? Price gets to that 89.50. Trail my stop up to break even. Look to see if I can pick up 95. Let's see if this market with ES don't just drag us down. It seems like it's going to. So ES is selling off. ES looks very weak. The hourly, we've got rejections to the upside. This looks like it may stop me out, but I'm going to take a break. So, oh, come on. Let's have a look at the ES. ES is still hanging around the lows a day. You'd say ES looks weak on the hourly. See on the hourly chart here, ES does look weak, like we're poised for a pullback. Looks like I'm going to be stopped out again. Oh, got to get counter signal to get out. Oh, it's too late. What was that?
Cancel.
16.5. Let's move down to 32. Move down to 23. It's 20 points. Thing is, it's not part of the system. Oh, hold on a second here. No, that's not a setup. It's not a setup. A lot of volume being conducted on this candle here. So I was up 41 points. Now I'm only up 5 points. I'm hoping this is a clear out for market to go higher. That's what I'm hoping. This move down was a clear out. Get some shorts interested. That we're going to come all the way down to the 2350 and then shoot the market higher. Probably up to the 115s. Let's do a scroll. More pullback on GC. Secret of shit down there. Okay, only lost. That's 30 fucking 3 some shit. You know what? So tempted to short this. You know what? ES seems very bearish. ES seems very bearish, so I'm gonna go short. You gotta be. You gotta be. You couldn't even make that up. ES seems very bearish, so I'm gonna go short. And then almost immediately, you know, let's not compound a mistake. 11.25. Literally said, ES seems very bearish, so decide to short it. It wasn't part of the system, so I suppose it's a good thing I lost. Just realized I was muted. So took the short there, took profits halfway to target. Target would have been hit. Again, that's just based off the ES 1 hour seeming bearish. I had an order set back up at 60.50, but I cancelled it because we'll be shorting into these lows here, which would be the low of day. I'm worried about prices reversing. Came in today with a long bias, but the apple of our eye is of course this 24. So we just can't get that momentum. And I fear that when we get the momentum is when we're testing the lows. It's going to be even more dangerous. Even more dangerous. In fact, I'm just going to take a short there. Uh, 51. So about there. Hold on. It's about there. Oh, goodness me. It's about 45. About 45. There we go. What do we pick up? 6.5. Seems we want to get down to 24, but yes, is a lot more bearish, of course. Definitely should have probably placed more weight on the hourly chart here on ES. Let's see. We have another look for gap fills actually. Let's have a look for them. Let's have a look. So we've already filled the gap. Yep, we've already filled the gap here today on NQ. Of course, got the lows around 33 on the S. Gap's already been filled. Got a level down at 52. Currently at 54. It looks like it's going to go down there. Wow, so we're seeing this move here on NQ. So move down to that 40. Definitely think the 24s, but all this is against the system. See, look at that. What was that? So let's get, so we've gone through the 40s there. Seeing poised to test these lows. Down at 32. Do we take this short looking to test the lows? Or if this market reverses before we go and test the lows? It's a question. Because ultimately our bias has been long all day. Yes, it's been to our detriment. We have moved our screener tools to a more convenient spot, allowing you to screen all assets directly. Huh? What does that mean? I don't know. See? As quickly as we got to 35, we're back up at 50. Maybe this test of the lows will actually set us up for some longs today. So we need to pick up 30 points. Well, we need to pick up 35. So think about how I could pick up a further 5 points here. Do I keep shorting it until we make a low? Let's do that.
Order filled. Order submitted.
And keep shorting it.
Order submitted.
Till we get to 33.50, I'm just going to keep shorting this market.
filled.
It's picked up four. Oh my word, only 4.4 points. Okay, let's see. Levels at 48 actually.
Order submitted.
Yeah, that's pretty close. It's pretty close. Do think they may want to get down to previous days all-time high. But let's have a look at ES. What's ES doing? Okay, and Q. Catching pennies in front of a steamroller, are we? You know what, with all these wicks
Cancel.
coming to this low here, I've seen all these wicks. Let's just wait a little bit here. Almost up at 10 points for the day, so now we need to recover the 2 trades that we lost. The 2 long trades. Wow. So 44. Yep, I think could have picked up another 5 there. Just work in this area down towards the lows. Thing is, we've had a bit of a double bottom there, so we've had the lows pull back, had the lows again at that same level. At 35. Do think we'll break it, but can't get in here. It's too close. That was very good close there. Seeing buying. Need to check on ES. What's ES doing? ES isn't doing anything. Q. RTY. About 2 p.m. RTY could flip. 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And Q. So we got the lows there at 35. Down there at 32. Shorting so close to low of day just feels like the picking up of pennies. So just stay out. Ultimately, going into the day, we're long biased on NQ. Primarily because of the strong move yesterday. For a long though, ideally I'd like to see the lows of day taken out. by a fair bit. That'd probably encourage some shorts, and then the market turns around. Those would be the ideal conditions for me. So I'll be risking 7 points. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just going to take the short there. And oh my flipping word. Now is when it's going to reverse. So I said 52.
Submitted.
No, it's not 39. So risking up to nearly the highs, looking for this to be a bit of a false dawn. Price to sell off, back down, probably break the lows. If we think that's going to happen, maybe we put an alert down at 39. No. It's going the wrong way. Get out.
Order canceled.
Lost 6 points. So I'm only up 3 points on the day. Okay, looks like another true long's going to set up. To start the day over. Unbelievable. Mm. It's going to go short. Stop at the highs.
Order submitted. submitted.
Seeing the push up there fail, close bearish, so decided to go short. Prices still haven't truly tested the lows, so thinking this may just be a move. Then we go and test the lows. Never know, price could still of course turn around. Head to the upside here. Came into the day with a long bias. And after being beaten by the shorts all day, finally decided to switch to take some shorts. Not a fan of this being bought back up. That's 34 seconds to go. This very next candle has to close bearish for me. Otherwise I'm getting out. Closes anything other than bearish, I'm getting out. 15 seconds to go. Looks like it's going to close bullish. Yeah, I'm closing for a loss. Minus 2 points. So after being beaten by the bears all day, I decided to take a couple of shorts and lost 2, lost 6. Lost 8 points right through there. We're shorting pretty close to the lower day, but hey ho. So we are coming up to about 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. With that, could see the move we're looking for. Looks like we're about to set up for a true long. Hold on, am I flat again or down? I'm flat. Goodness me. It's giving back profits. Long. Can't be serious. You cannot be serious. $37.50. $37.50. 76.75. 76. 76.75. Maybe I should even just take the 20 points, to be honest. Target 77.50. I'm going to target 77.50. Get to 76.75. Adjust my stop. Drill my stop aggressively. Just hit 74.50, so within striking distance. Of course, ideally, would want to get that 125 to the upside, but I think I just want to book a couple of targets on this system. I have to be aware these highs here could be problematic. Seem to be struggling there at the moment. Okay. Take that. 15
Fill.
plus 15. Oh, you're joking. Oh, for flip's sake. No way. Oh my word, I would have got the 20 points. Let's see if I can get back in.
Order submitted.
Let's see if I can get back in.
Order filled.
Let's see if I can get out that 77.50.
Order submitted.
So I've got back in. Oh, so price just hit that 76.75. At that point, that's where I would have adjusted my stop. The thing is, I already took profit. I would have adjusted my stop to maybe this area here. Maybe there. We go 77, 77.50. There we go.
Cancel.
What do we pick up on that second move? 5.5. Okay. Now what do we do? Picked up 20. Okay. Let's have a look at cross the markets. Okay, so ES is actually saying long. Strange. Very strange. So we go long on ES as per the rules. 60.50. $52. Oh, that's too far. Down at 52. You gotta be kidding me. Don't tell me ES is gonna be the one. Hoping that ES don't be the laggard again today. We just go and pick up these points. It's super annoying if ES was to be the loser again. Though it does look the most bearish on the hourly. So before this ES trade, we were up 20 points. Who knows what we'll be after it. So let that cook in the back. Oh, goodness me. And Q's looking a bit weaker here. If NQ's weaker, it's not good news for ES. Because ES is actually weaker than NQ all day. Goodness me. Try to stick to the plan. We set up again here on NQ. We're looking to go long again. See if we can maximize. Maximize the opportunities. Because we could be about to get a bit of, so it's 52, let's see, 56 down to 52. Goodness me, it's 4 points, so I'd give up back 10 points. So I'd give back 10 points here on. I'd give back 10 points here today. If I get stopped out here on ES. Of course, if I get target, I'll pick up 10 points. Come on. Come serious it on. What's going on? So the buyers are just not here. Oh, the buyers were in yesterday. You know what? Maybe we'll use that. Use it to get out earlier. Yeah, we'll use it to get out earlier if it sits that way. Wondering if we'll see this reload opportunity on NQ, so we'll get NQ up. When the controls move to where we are, it's not great. It's not what we're looking for. Got a bit of a double distribution. Got a level up there at 93. Right there at 93. Could see the point of control shift to that level. Of course, if I could get in around 70, I'll be very happy. That way I'll move up towards the 93s. Could see me pick up a further 20. What would that be? Further 20 points or so. Just depends if it sets up. Not sure if it will. Last thing I need is this to act as resistance. It's the last thing I need. Come on. Seems all the buyers spent all their pennies yesterday. Even during this period, historically, where we've seen reverses, seem to be struggling to head higher here. Struggling to head higher. Do we take the ES off? Oh wow, we actually went up quite a bit. Right, so we got to 57. What I'm thinking here. Well, ES is notoriously a more choppy instrument. So do we take 57, reload, then we need 59.50. Yeah, we'll do that. We're in at 56, so we'll take 57. And if we get 57, reload again at 56, then we just need 59.50. Let's make the adjustment. So keep it at 60.50 for now. We're only going to do this because it's ES is a historically very choppy instrument. So we'll take profit 57, reload, put an offer out there at 56, get back in. Try to work.
Target filled.
Okay. So picked up 1 point there. Back at 56. Picked up 2.5 points. Let's see if we get back down here. 56. Hold on, we did get that. So, yeah, let's wait. So we're just going to try and pick up those 4 points in a different way. Price wants to chop around here. Get us in, get us out, get us in, get us out. We're going to work this area till we get the amount of profits that would have taken us all the way up there. Of course, price could just continue up higher without me. And I won't. Oh, wow. Looks like I'm not going to get a chance to get those 10 points. Look at that. Wow, it's not chopping around anymore. Okay. So we'll get back in at 57 where we exited. Price got to 58 there. So let's work the 57s. Let's see if price pulls back to 57. May not. So we got well above 58, got 58.75 there. Looks like I'm not going to get back in on NQ around the 70s. Seems like it's only going to set up if we get up to 76. Seeing a bit of a pullback on NQ here. What we're seeing on ES. Closed bullish there. Closed above the 58s. Let's see. So we get the 57s. I'm going to try to take a point again. May not get it though. We'll just wait. Oh, looks like we're going to get it. We just got to 57, weren't filled. Oh, we need to get to 56.75. Wow. Okay. Come on.
Filled.
Okay, so order was filled there. And we'll try to get out at 58. So bring this down to 59.50. That's where that gets moved down to.
Target filled.
Target got filled out up there. So picked up another 2.5 points. And we'll place an order to get back in at 57. Again, 57. What in the world is going on? Place an order at 57.
Order submitted.
This is heading higher. So let's see, can we get up? Let's see if we hit 59. See what we can do here. We've already picked up 2 of the points after 4. Let's see. So it's about 59.50. Oh, about to set up on NQ. Oh no. No. I'm in too many Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. I'm in too many contracts. What a mistake. What a mistake. Because I'm switching between charts. I got in at a bad price as well. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can get out for break even here. Okay. What's happening over there? Where was I filled on an order? Was it the ES one? No. 60.50, so order would have been filled over there. If I would have left it alone, order would have been filled. So I've got the NQ. Let's see what we can do on NQ. 93.50.
Submitted.
93.50. You know what? After that bad, where we got to? We got to 82. You know what? Let's try and take it off. We'll take it off up there and try to get back in at the true entry. So we'll try to take it off. Hold on, what did we do for that break even? 1.5. We try to take it off for take it off there and then try to okay. We took it off there. Hold on. Hold on a second here. Give me a second. Cancel that order. Okay. Cancel that order there. I'm gonna click buy. Let's get, hold on. Where was I supposed to get in? Supposed to get in. Oh, it's actually down here. Oh, Fruit Loops. Confused myself. That's where I should have got in. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. It's definitely gonna get to that 93 now. Oh, man. That's where I should have got in. So that last trade picked up 3.75 plus 3.75. Let's see if price can come back down and pick me up, and then I can look for that move up to that 93.50. I doubt it, but very much doubt it. But if we do get, I'm looking to get picked up at that 70, 77, 75. Maybe a bit too ambitious, but it is what it is. Never know. You just never know. Oh my. Meanwhile, I was battling that out. There was an RTY trade. Suppose you can't catch them all. A very good trade would have hit target. Suppose it was just like the ES. A very good trade would have hit target. And gold. And gold is just in a bit of a nothing burger at the minute. So we're a couple of points away. I really want to see us come back down here. Probably get me in. Fantastic. I'm in. Then I can target the 93.50. 93.50. Stops down at 62. So looking at about 16 points if this works itself out. Up at 93.50. Let's just, so the point of control is below us. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, think about this. Target's not at the highs, which is good. Okay. Everything seems alright. Everything seems okay. Currently, we've realized 28 points. 28 points on the day. If we pick up these, maybe say that's 78, maybe 15 points. We'll be up at highs. So this is a re-entry. What's going on here? Why is it just hanging around? We've had the opportunity to get short. Let's see where we close here. I'm looking for this continuation here above these highs. Broke above them, retested them. Seem to be holding them. Mhm. Not a fan. Not a fan of how these candles close in there. Not a fan. But there's been times where I've exited and then the market's gone on to do what I expected. So just going to have to wait this one out. Current highs up here is about 85, 85.50. Okay. Let's see. Not enough to take us up there. We take 5 points and then re-enter. Take 5, re-enter. And that way we can bring this down to 88.50. And then it wouldn't be so far away. Okay, so take 5. Then I'll do this. Come on. I'm serious here. It just seems like it wants to test lower here. It just seems like it wants to. Okay, all right. Let's think of a plan. Take 5 points. This looks like it wants to test lower. Is this just to trick the shorts before rallying along? Or is this my opportunity to get out? There's 3 points right there. You know what? We'll get back. We'll get out if we get that there. If we get 81.50, we're looking to get out. Not a fan of how this is consolidating here. Oh, to be fair, it looks really bullish on the 5. The 5-minute chart, it looks bullish. You know what? Let's take the 81. See, we're holding up off this. You know what? Let's take the 81.50. If we can get the 81.50, I'll be looking to take it. Try to see if I can pick up the 73s. Looks like we should have took those. We'll wait. We'll wait here. Try to pick up the 81.50s. And then we try to pick up the 73s. Okay. So picked up the 81.50s, 3.75 points. Okay. We'll buy the 73s. Buy the 73s if we can get them. And then look for the 93.50s. So if we want to pull back, then again, did say we look bullish on the 5-minute. Maybe this. Oh, goodness me. Yeah. The story of. Oh, it's the story of my day. I decide to get out, and then the market breaks out. Goodness me. Goodness me. All the way up to 89. Looks like we're going to get there. I'm just going to get in.
Order canceled.
Got in there about 86. It just looks like we're poised to head towards that 93.50. So it's a bit of FOMO there on my part. So that's 86. So 89. Let's see where the point of control is. So we've closed above that level. Should just follow through here. All the built up momentum there should see us follow through. It just hit 90. You know what? If we go back to those highs, 90.50, I'll take it off. Try to get back in at 86. Try to get back in at the close of this cat. God. Goodness. So we'll try to get out there, get back in around the 86. So we got filled in some of the contracts. Not all of them. So that's 86 to 90.50, which is 4.5 points if we get it. Oh no. God, be kidding me, man. Seems that FOMO doesn't pay. So if I'd have been patient. Let's just wait. I didn't even check the calendar to make sure there wasn't a bond auction. Thursday. Oh, there isn't a bond auction. A very problematic candle. We'll see if we get a close below its low. Hoping that we just retrace the entire thing. The So I've realized 33 points. That's before this trade closes. It's causing me so much hassle. I should move this up to 93.50 for good measure. Or can I not? Guess I can't. It's 38 seconds to go. Hoping these bulls follow through here and get to the target of that 90.50. Got 7 seconds to go. Would prefer a close closer to the highs. So we'll see here if we can get follow through from this bullish candle. Oh, come on. Really don't want to take this trade off, because if he takes it off and then it works, I'm going to be so annoyed. I'm going to be super annoyed. Well, we'll either use a counter signal or he hits our stop. Be a little bit dogmatic about this. The partial fill, look, means 18 of our contracts were already taken out for 0.17. Let's see, this is not the movement we want to see. We want to see that follow through from that bullish move. Well, looks like we're about to get a bearish candle. So getting ready to close the position. If we do see that bearish candle. 2 seconds to go. It's not posted, so we're going to have to hold. On the hourly chart, NQ looks, oh my gosh, it looks like it's going to be a stop out. This re-entry is in tatters. Well, this FOMO actually. Absolute tatters. We're now going to see the breakdown towards 24. That's a question. Still a minute to go. Of course, this candle could still close bullish, which will be a good sign. Doubt it. Had price come down, test the point of control. Seeing buying there. Because the buying we're seeing, I may just put my stop at the lows. Looks like we're going to be making new lows, so keep my stop where it is at 62. Getting ready to get out. So the lows there at 67.25, so put it at 67. Price wants to reverse in my favor, then so be it. Got a counter signal short. I'm not going to obviously take that. Price obviously comes down, takes out the lows. Matter of fact, no, we'll keep it as is. The price has retraced 70 there. Could take it off for only a 10-point loss with that retracement. What if it reverses? I'm thinking of taking it off for even better loss, if that could be said, but this thing here retraces. Could actually go to hit my target. No, sellers have come back. They've come back in, take it off. So we took it off there and we lost 11.3. So minus 11.3. It's because that partial, so that FOMO trade didn't work in our favor. Take it, oh my, taking us down to 21. We're up at 33. Our previous stop would have been hit? I don't think it would. Stop was down at 62, so no. Let's see. Can't take a gold trade now. It's pretty much out of hours. NQ. Had to pull back. Wait to see if we get set back up. Yes. A very good move to the upside. It was the most oversold. RTY. Very good move to the upside. Funny thing is on RTY. 7 minutes to go. Okay, let's see. NQ. Let's see. 85 down to 68. It's not great. 17 points. It's not good. Only thing that saved the P&L was the partials. Definitely needs to get to about 50 now. No, that FOMO trade was too costly. So we've not actually broke out of... Oh, actually, yeah, we did make the lows of day during regular trading hours. The highs of day still remains. May set back up here. That's super annoying. So I've got out thinking I'm making a save and then price retraces. Goodness me. Oh my word. I think I'm making a saving contribution and price retraces all the way back to where I was. Maybe we just hold to stop out. Probably be simpler. May even be more profitable. So about a minute to go. Yes, definitely looks like it's setting up. Yes, it's setting up. NQ. Nope. RTY. Nope. So ES is the one setting up. Just had an alert. What's that alert? Oh, that's on gold. So ES. Let's try to hold ES this time. That's 17 seconds to go. NQ's not setting up. Let's take ES. 5, 4, 2. There we go. So we're long ES. Target 66.50. Stops down at 59.
Submitted.
Stops down at 59. Am I going to get in at 62.75 and almost immediately it's down 2 points? Goodness me. Couldn't make this up. You just can't make this stuff up. Like, how is that? Almost immediately. Goodness me. It looks like I'm going to be stopped out here on this ES. Mm. 'Got a short setup. It's not even a true short, actually, on NQ. That's the reason I don't want to take it. But are we going to just head down towards the 23s today? It's worth thinking about. Or whatever the case is. RTY is about to be a short symbol. Both signals are about to come in simultaneously on RTY. 4 seconds. Yeah, there we go.
Submitted.
53.1. $58.5.
Submitted.
What's happening with VS? Yes, it's buying. What's happening on NQ? NQ is buying. Yes is about to be stopped out. So stopped out on ES. Minus 9.357. 5. Okay. Oh, minus 9.375. Let's get that off. Why is these orders not being cancelled?
Cancel.
9375. 9. Oh, the 9375. How this market's behaving, I'm really getting tempted about taking the shorts here. Because despite having a long bias, shorts have been eating my lunch. It seems like this market wants to head lower. It wants to head lower. I'm hoping this isn't just designed to trap me. I'm going to go short. Oh, of course. Bad fill. I'm going to go short on ES and short on NQ. Q the target's 50.75. $85 is a stop. Buy click. 85. Wow. Wow. No way. Didn't get a chance to get in. Did not get a chance to get in on the ES. Should have definitely did a market order. Definitely filled there. So 6.25. 6.25. And that is RTY. Wow. Should have marketed in on the and this was 15 points. Zone Q. Got a bunch of alerts going off. Let's see what these alerts are. Oh, the volatility alerts. So ES, my word. So ES would have hit target, would have recovered those losses, possibly. This definitely looks like it wants to go down and test these lows. It's going to go short. Definitely. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, no. Come on. What are you doing, man? Oh, my gosh. Oh, oh my gosh. Hoping I get filled here. Oh, my word. Should have just clicked the close button. Hold on, what am I doing? My word. What in the world? What in the world? Golly. Hoping I get picked up there. So that was a bit of a FOMO. What do we pick up there? 5.75. 0.75. Okay. The thing is, there is a level down at 24. I do think we want to get it. But we are at this level. Have we cleared it? No, we haven't cleared it yet. 36. Let's see. Can we clear the 32s? Hold on, did I get in? Oh my word, I was filled at the 35. Oh, goodness me. I was looking for that move down to that 23.50. Didn't get filled at 36. So picked up 33.5. 3.5. Now we've broken a low of day. Definitely this 23.50 is the target. Let's see. We've not quite got there yet. Can we get a retracement to 30? To target that level. Previous all-time high. I'm focusing. Yeah, there we go. We just hit it. Just hit it. High volume. Getting high volume alerts. Seeing a breakdown here. Currently up at 40. Oh my word. Look at this. This thing's breaking down with a lot of volatility. Let's see. The thing about it is, no, that's, I think I'm gonna have to leave it at 40 today. I'm gonna leave it at 40. We were up at 41. Let's see. That's only 400 away. Well, not 400, but 0.4 points away. 0.4 points. Do we see a bounce off the previous all-time high? It's interesting. Maybe if it was a 5-minute chart. Who knows? Maybe a true setup will come, because these shorts weren't true setups. We only took them because the shorts have been eating our lunch all day. The actual bias was to the long side. Funnily enough. So we just had to close there. I hesitate a bit here. We actually closed above the previous lows, which is pretty bullish. It's going to go long. This target there. Where am I long? I'm not even sure where I'm long. Not even sure where I'm long. Just think. Yeah, that's an okay place. I'm along at 35, so great. Should have been 33s. It's just hanging around a bit too much. Buyers should be driving this market up. Nope, that's too much hanging around there for me. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here. We try to buy off the bounce off the this 2350 level. Okay, we got out for 1 point. So you would have got to that 40, but it just hung around too much like it should. If this level's going to hold, it should just shoot off that level. Okay. So the only instrument that's short was the at 2 p.m. the RTY. You see what a great move there. Funnily enough, ES and NQ are still long. So despite that, we're still below 41. Got to be careful here. Of course, I'd like to get to 50. I definitely would like to get to 50. When was our biggest? Need to think about this. The other day we lost 80. What was it? 80, 82 points. So we'd be able to recover about 50% of those losses if we get to 41. If we could get to 82, very much doubt that today. Would need a big reversal. Let's see, what would a big reversal look like? Big reversal from where we are up to today's highs. Market seems a bit non-compliant. It's not a V-shaped reversal we're looking for. So the first entry there would have been a very good move down to the 2350s, but I wasn't to know that would see the actual breakdown. Would have been 42 points. That would have been great. Would have been absolutely fantastic. Let's just look through the markets here. It really should be. Well, we're not looking at gold. RTY, NQ, gold. I've seen some buying here. Wow. Finally seeing those buyers now. See, definitely off that level. See some very good moves here. Move. Very good move. Seeing that V-shaped reversal that we're hoping to see down here. Price hung around too much. Now ES and NQ. Despite me being profitable taking the shorts, the actual trades were supposed to be to the long side. It was just me adapting. Cancel an order over there. Let's see, properties. So it's 5.5. Let's see. So it's like 2 points on ES. 2.25 points. Okay, that's interesting. Again, RTY, let's see. Okay, so yes, let's see. NQ. Okay. So we're still seeing some buyers here. Still haven't seen what I would like to see for a buy. So we're seeing the market pretty much range here. We've had to move up, not seen that V-shaped reversal. Instead, we've seen this sideways price movement, both ES and NQ, RTY. Not really excited about RTY, to be honest. So we've been on the stream for 4 hours, 17 minutes, and we're going to I'm going to call it a day there. I'm going to walk away with 40.9 points here. Actually, we should probably just get it to 41. It's so tempting to think just to get it above there, get 41 points. Actually, what have we done all? We need to have a look what we've done all week. Let's have a look. Just 1 second here. I know we had a couple of losing days. Yeah, we've lost 82 points this week, before 26 as well. $55. So that's 30, 50. We're about break even on the week. So we're currently down about 13.5 points on the week. Which isn't too bad. See what we can do here. Hoping that this is the breakout here. Oh, hold on a second. Probably should just get the right chart up. This consolidation and upside break in direction of the daily. What we're looking for. Let's see. On NQ. NQ is not ready. ES. Let's go with 2 ES just in case. ES seems like it's going to be the one. Not with a move like that. Nope. No, I'm definitely going to close this stream here.